Hey everyone, Farmer Gilby here, and welcome back to our career change series of Farming Simulator 25, where we are in Zielonka, Poland, and we are currently helping Uncle Walter retire by taking over his farming empire, improving its efficiency, and yeah, actually kicking some goals. Let's jump in and see where we are at. Okay, so welcome to the 4th week of January, 8:01 AM, and as you can see, the snow has fallen. It is quite thick. In the last episode, the last stream, we did a little bit of tidy up around our yard. So we did install a nice new tree, a nice looking shed to help protect our equipment and also give us somewhere to store. And we did also install a new fence along the perimeter. That looks quite good and should stop the pedestrians from entering our property. It's a shame about these signs though. Unfortunately, we have no control over them. The council has put them on our yard. I did reach out to the council to see if they could remove them, but that was met with a very stern no. Right, our sheep. Well, we've got some grass here. Interesting. So sheep are doing okay. There's not too much meadow left for them to eat. We do also have a couple of goats in here that are producing some goat's milk. But we do have a lot of food to back up the meadow, so that's okay. And yeah, we've still got plenty of hay here to back it up as well. What have we got? We've got 104 litres of goat's milk, and we're up to our 3rd bale here of wool, so 799 litres. It seems weird talking about that. We should just say 400 kilos. We have got our winter woolies on today as well, because it is very cold, -4 degrees here on the farm. I do like this new driveway that we've got coming down here. Chickens, how are our chickens faring? Okay, so they've only got 680 litres left. We have ran out of chicken feed, so we're going to need to buy some more. And we're looking at 85 kilos of eggs. The eggs are taking forever to produce. Honey, yeah, the honey isn't changing. What else have we got out this way? How are our mushrooms going? Okay, so we have got 1 pallet of Enoki mushrooms. Not quite the best time to sell them as of yet, but we'll keep an eye on that. Water is down a little bit, but we won't see any other mushrooms. What have we got here? Wow, okay, cool. So we've got quite a few pallets of stuff here. Water-wise, there's plenty there, that's good. And we won't see much there either. So what have we got? We've got 2 pallets of lettuce, we've got 1 of cabbage. Is that normal cabbage? Or Napa cabbage? Must be Napa cabbage. Doesn't look like Napa cabbage though. That looks like Savoy cabbage, maybe. We've got some tomatoes, we've got some garlic, strawberries, chilies, spring onions, So yeah, our productions are starting to generate some stuff, which is good. And yeah, I think the first thing that we do need to do is get some more feed for the chickens. So let's just run over to the shop. It's a good thing the shop is open nice and early. Okay, we need not hand tools, we need animals food. Okay, let's go. Let's get another 5 pack of chicken food. I think that should be okay. They don't seem to be going through it that much, so good thing these bags are not that heavy. 196 kilos, we can carry that, can't we? We've been working out a lot at the gym, so we can do that. We do go to the gym after hours. Here we go. Right. We could actually, we'll just leave that there. So there's 180 litres left there. All right, so the other thing I did notice was that the water is down a little bit, so down a little bit on the sheep, so let's go and deal with that. Or driving on the snow is a little bit intense. Oh, we should also check our silage whilst we're here. Oh good, all of our silage is done. So we've got a couple of bales of silage, which if we open our tablet, let's have a look at the prices for silage. Okay, 528. Okay, so we probably need to sell some silage soon as well, before that decreases in value. It's so weird not having the sprayer sitting there. At some point, we will look at building a shed for the combine harvester. Actually, you know what? We can go up through... We don't have to leave our property. We might need to look at creating an actual road through here, so that we're not driving on the grass all the time. Hey, there's some tree branches there. Oh, it didn't take as much as I thought it would. What do you think of the of that front fence? We're going to hit that pole, aren't we? I've got a feeling I just knocked those bales out, didn't I? Oh no, the bales are still there. Perfect. Actually, how is our grass? Will we get a... No, it's still just growing, so we won't get another one out of that. Was there any of our... I think our mushrooms needed some water as well, if I remember. We might just top that up. The snowfall was pretty high. Okay. I was just going to sit there and constantly do that, is it? All right. Let's not do that. Okay. Go and drop this off. I think we'll do a silage run. Trying to reverse with a keyboard is a little bit challenging. I really need to commit to buying a wheel. Okay, let's go get rid of some silage now. Really compacting down the snow, aren't we? I'll come back for those two in a minute. All right, so we are heading to the farmer's market. So let's go. How did I manage to do that? Haven't looked at the contracts or anything yet. I'm not sure what today is going to entail. Okay, and done. Is it here? Sure, it's here. I don't think so. I think it's here. There. Nice, 2,781 Zloty. Let's go and get some more. Pick up these last two bales and get rid of them. Not sure there's much we can do whilst the ground is covered in snow, but we will see. We will see. Can't see our driveway. I think we'll just wait here for old mate to cross. It's -3 degrees. I am shivering a little bit here, both in the game and real life. All right. I don't remember that line being there. Okay, let's do that. 7,000 litres, perfect. Back we go. Let's head back the way we came. Get inside, Walter. It's a little bit too chilly to be out here. Can't see anything, too many screens. There we go. I'm curious to see what kinds of jobs we can do in the snow. I know there is a mod that we can add into the map that allows us to do snow contracts. But yeah, I haven't. We might look at that for next winter. Nice. 4,829. 4,842 plus 396 for environmental score. Very nice. No, we want it up, don't we? Cool. It's 8:32 in the morning. It is overcast at the moment, but the sun is due to come out soon. Whoa. What happened there? That wasn't cool. That was not cool at all. Up we go. Drop off our bale fork. Right. I'm thinking that we probably need some sort of shed or something to store all of our produce so that it's not sitting out in the open. Maybe something here. Let's see if we've got... Is there a constructible that we could do? These are all houses and stuff, right? That's too big. I don't think we could afford to do one anyway. Containers, no. Because we have got a little bit of space here. I am hesitant to impede too much on the water trigger there, but we could look. Oh, that's way too big. That's way too big. We can't stack them anyway. That's way too big. That's the same shed that we have over the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's too big. We could do another one of these small ones here. Just behind this tree. But it does really impede on the water trigger. Sort of, we'd have to put it right up against the tree. How does that, does the tree actually come through? I don't know. What do you think? Should we put one there to store all of our produce? It's really cheap. I think that's probably our only option, right? And put it right up against the tree. As long as the tree doesn't end up going through it. I think we will. Done. Now, it's not really, it hasn't leveled the ground at all. So we probably need to do something about that. Can we level this? I don't think we can. It's not working, is it? So we have got an awkward bump here. I wonder if we use the smoothing tool, if that would work instead. All right, let's try smoothing it. Change it back to a square. If we try smoothing it. No, that'll do. That will do. So now what we can do is, where's our pallet fork? No. Lower it down. We don't want to move any seeds. Look at all this. We are making the snow melt, which is good. We're not going to be able to pick that up. We're going to have to... Oh, actually, no. We might be able to. Okay, so lower that down. Can we come through and go... This is... Well, that's a problem. Is the ground... That is a real problem. I think we are going to have to look at purchasing a forklift. an actual forklift. Yeah. Can I pick this side up? Hopefully I can pick this side up. No, can't pick this side up either. Is it because the ground is not even, or? That's a problem. Okay. Should have been able to have picked that up. Thought the ground was nice and level here. Obviously not. No. Oh, I can pick it. So I can't pick it up from the side, but I can pick it up from the front. Okay. We've got some lettuce. Let's put some lettuce in here. Definitely. Definitely need to buy a forklift. We've got some chilies. Whoa. Managed to pick 2 of them up. Did I lose the cabbage? I think I lost the cabbage. I did lose the cabbage, and now I'm driving over it. Alright, can we push this? We can push this into here. Back we go. I did think this was nice and flat. Obviously it's not. I lost it. Can I? Nope. This is definitely way too tight for the tractor. I think we will have a look at forklifts and see what we can look at adding. Okay, drop that one down and back we go. Pick up our garlic. Nice. All right, let's go and pick up our Enoki. Okay, so this is going to be interesting to pick this up. I'm going to have to try and do that. Forklift will definitely make this so much easier. We really compacted down this snow. It has actually disappeared in certain areas as well. Okay. Let's drop. Okay, and back we come. There we go. Probably. Oh no, I won't leave it there. I'll put it back over here with our seeds. Oh, actually no, I can put it in here. Okay, here we go. Nice bit of work around our farm. Let's have a look at the sales. Not a lot of stuff here that we can actually afford. So what were we looking at? We were looking at a forklift, weren't we? So we definitely cannot afford a forklift. Front loader vehicle. We definitely can't afford these either. Telehandler, definitely not. A wheel loader. So we'll just have to, okay. Wow, that's cheap. We will have to keep an eye out. Oh, skid loaders are actually, we could afford a skid loader. How is a skid loader cheaper than a... How high? That could be kind of cool. 150,000. 150,000 for that, and then we need to get a pallet fork. So another 3,400 for that. Oh, we can then get this as well. Stump grinder. Wrapped bale handler, manure fork. Cool. Okay, so we've got a few things to, we could, but I'm not going to spend all of our money on that at this point in time. Right, what other jobs do we need to do around the farm? Anything as of yet? Let's see if there's any contracts to do. So there's a Deadwood contract and there is a wood transport contract. Can't really lift them. I could use super strength, but I'm not going to because we're trying to make this as realistic as possible. So it looks like we're going to cut some trees down again. I might just also increase the speed so that we can advance into February. I am seriously evaluating getting a steering wheel and joystick. I have been looking at a couple of different packs. So there's the Logitech one. There is the Hori, and I'm also, the one that I'm leaning more towards is the Thrustmaster. Keen to hear everybody's thoughts. Do drop down in the comments for those that are watching on catch up. Which of the three you think I should get? I am leaning more towards the Thrustmaster, but open to hearing what people think about the other ones. All right, let's get our chainsaw up and ready. Let's earn a little bit of money to pay back the construction of that cover for our stuff, our produce. So we've only got 5 trees in this one, do we? It's a big circle though. There's one through there. And see 2. Not a lot to do whilst there's snow on the ground. Can't really do any cultivating or ploughing. There are several fields that do still need cultivating and ploughing. All of these trees look alike. It's hard to identify where the dead ones are. Is that one? Nope, that one's very much alive. I'm wasting petrol whilst I'm trying to find the tree. No, these are still alive, all of them. Is that it through there? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Let's go for a run. And we'll try not to have it fall on the road. Cool. All right. Let's head back to our tractor. Just thinking. Okay. Let's invoice Noah for that one. Thank you, Noah. All right, let's turn around. We'll go and cut a few more trees down. Also want to double check our financials and see how we're going for the month. It is a quiet month, very quiet month for work. So I am anticipating that we are going to be down financially, but we could always look to sell some produce, but I think February is probably a better month to sell the produce. All right, let's just pull up here. Cool. Okay, straight in. Okay, I can see two directly in front of us. Two of them side by side. Let's cut this one down. Perfect. And this one. Cool.
Lady Fafo subscribed to the channel.
Hello, Lady Fafo. Welcome and thank you for subscribing. Back to the tractor we head. Okay. Okay. So there's another wood one down a bit further. We'll go and cut some more trees down. Okay. Let's just pull up here because I can see that there is one directly in front of us. It's really getting hard to see these trees. Okay, I suspect this is one. Let's knock this one down. Perfect.
Fafo Gamer subscribe to the channel.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, Fafo Gamer. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Last tree. I'm speeding up time a little bit because I am keen to get into February. Hopefully the snow has eased up in February and we have some more work to do. Oh, look at that. The snow just miraculously disappeared. Okay, let's take in that. Where are our financials? Okay, so we are at a loss of 139,328 Zloty. But with that, we did spend a lot of money on construction. We have purchased a few bits and pieces, vehicle-wise. We did, yeah. Property maintenance is not too bad. Production costs are down. We have sold some wood. We have also have sold quite. Oh, we've sold some bales, which has got us some money. Contracts, we've done quite a bit, and yeah. Let's head back. Let's head back to our yard for a quick bite of lunch. See what Walter has prepared for us for lunch. It is good that we are now in positive temperature, 4 degrees, expecting a high of 5 degrees today. It did get down to -6 overnight. So yeah, things are warming up a little bit, which is good. Still the odd little sprinkle of snow around, but we are doing all right. Down we go. Up we come. There's nothing new has popped up in the sale either, which is a little bit concerning. It is. Nothing new has popped up in the sale. Wish there was a way I could get rid of that temporary plastic fence around the sheep, but I don't think there is. I do like our new metal fence that we've got here. Our gravel entry. Look at this. The yard is looking pretty good. Doesn't look neat and tidy. I think this is a good addition here to be able to put a roof over our fresh produce until we're ready to sell it. But whilst we sit down and have some lunch, let's take a look at the prices, the sale prices. So our tablets, what have we got here? We have got some chili peppers. Oh, it's actually prime time to sell chili peppers right now. Okay, cool. Enoki. February looks like it will be better for that. Chili peppers. So the best place is the Preserved Food Factory, which is quite a distance away. Cool. Garlic. Garlic is a good... So the farmer's market for garlic. Lettuce is actually on the decline. The supermarket is the best place for lettuce. Napa cabbage, the farmer's market for that. No, the supermarket for that one as well. We don't have oyster mushrooms yet. Spring onion. So spring onion's starting to go down as well. So it looks like we might actually be selling a lot of our stuff. 2, 2, 3. Okay, so the farmer's market. Okay. It was a very quick lunch break. Okay. Let's hook this up. Now, what do we have here? We have a cabbage and a lettuce. Let's pick these up. Now, from memory, the cabbage and lettuce, can I straighten this up actually? Let's just drop that down for a second. Let's go over. Okay. Right, so this, where was the lettuce? So the lettuce was going to the supermarket, and the Napa cabbage is also going to the supermarket. Okay, so let's just have a look. I think, you know, hopefully, let's go and take these and get some money. Let's go out through this driveway because there's no bump. Cool. Why is it every time I come down this main street, people are walking across the crossing? I actually did not think I would be selling these in January. For some reason, I thought that February was going to be the better month to sell our produce, but unfortunately, until we can purchase a skid steer or something to help us load these onto a trailer, we are going to need to take 2 pallets at a time to their destination, but We can make this work. We are resourceful. Okay, so this is the supermarket. Let's turn that off. That's nice. I'm actually really happy with that. Now on sale. Let's have a look. Yeah, a slurry tank. That really does not help us at all. Let's head in through the back way, shall we? I'm actually quite impressed. That was a decent haul there of that produce. I think we worked out we were selling everything, didn't we? So all that trouble we went to this morning of building that shed and then getting everything into the shed is kind of wasted now because we're selling everything off. Look at that. Perfect drive-through. All right. Now, in here, I want that lettuce. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that we are taking to the farmer's market? Not the farmer's market, the supermarket. Let's just check those prices again. So chili peppers... Chili peppers need to go to the preserved food factory. Enoki needs to go to the supermarket. Okay. I think that's our Enoki, right? Let's lift this up. See if we can pick up the lettuce as well. Perfect. All right, let's go and take these to the supermarket. Quite happy with this. It's already starting to pay off installing those greenhouses. We managed to get through without anyone crossing. Nice.
Major's Gaming subscribed to the channel.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Major. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Let's cross through, up we go, beautiful, and come back. Let's drop these down and reverse back. Was this one not? Come off. Is the ground not level or something? There we go. Well, that was pretty all right. We just made another 2,800 plus. I didn't see what the other lettuce got us, but yeah, some good cash. Might as well sell all of the produce today. We'll need to see what else we have that's ready to go. You're not happy with the speed that I'm traveling, that you need to overtake me. Okay. See what I can pick up here. Garlic and strawberries. Okay, let's check the prices for these. Ooh. Machines are used to plant potatoes. We have garlic. So garlic, the best price is the farmer's market, and strawberries. Strawberries is the farmer's market as well. Perfect. I might just drop. Let's go and get rid of these. Okay, the farmer's market, we should be able to cut through this way. I normally hit something as I come through here, and I managed to not. That was good. Really happy with that. Drop these off. Drop down. That was pretty all right. 6,280. Very nice. I'm making a little bit of cash out of the produce. So we'll go and sell the last bits of the produce off. Then we'll double check the water on everything. We know that the feed is okay for all of our animals. I'm thinking we need to put a lamppost or something near the entry on both sides. Or we need some sort of lighting in our yard. Alright. I'm not going to be able to pick all three up here. Or maybe we might. The way they're positioned, maybe we might. Okay, so we've got tomatoes and chili peppers. Let's just check the price. So tomatoes is the farmer's market. And what do we get for chilies? The preserved food factory. Okay. And what's the last thing that we've got there? Spring onions. Spring onions. Spring onions is the farmer's market. Okay. So we need to offload the chilies. Okay. And we need to get the spring onions and take them down to the farmer's market. Hello, Triple D Honey. How are you doing? Okay, let's lift that one up. Oh, we just lost our spring onions. I can't wait until we can afford to have a skid steer or a forklift. Okay. Better not come out just yet. All right, let's go. We'll drop these off at the farmer's market. I'll go through the back way just for something different. Now that we've sold these, I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do in February. But we are ending January on a high. We're getting rid of our first round of produce. Let's drop this one down. What did we make then? Nice. All right, let's go and drop these chilies up to the preserved food factory. And at this rate, we might even make it to the pub for dinner. Why did I turn as I braked? A little bit weird. We need to be around the other side, don't we? Okay, now preserved food factory. Preserved food factory from memory is right up the very top. Is that right? Yes, it is. Cool. We'll go up through the back streets. The eggs are not ready yet. Our wool and goat's milk is not quite ready yet either. Off we go. Making great headway, yes. especially given that we were facing potential bankruptcy in October. The handful of investments that we have made, putting in the 2 greenhouses, well, the 3 greenhouses, catering for mushrooms, veggies, and also putting in the sheep has actually helped to turn things around. So we've been able to make some enhancements to our yard as well, which hopefully will see longevity of our... Actually, I don't think I can drop this here, can I? Is there another drop-off point? No, that's a service point. Maybe we do drop it here. Okay, maybe this does both. No, it doesn't want to let go of it. Oh, yes, it does both. Cool. There we go. We have sold all of our produce. Oh, we need some lights. I'm actually really impressed with how much money we just made out of that produce. It's well over... It's well over 30,000? 30,000 Zloty? We should be able to check once we get back. Glorious sunset. Still 4 degrees. Alright. Let's just check on our sheep, etc. Okay. So we've got 825 litres of wool, or 400 kilos. So that is... We should have some wool, hopefully, in the first week of February. Goat's milk, 110 litres, so that's still going okay. Water, they're doing fine. The meadow decreased again, but they've got plenty of food and backup food there, ready to go. Let's head in. I'm hoping our grass field will be ready for harvest as well. I don't think we need to make any more hay bales because we've got 100 and something in storage. All right. Let's just pull up here. Okay. So all of our produce is gone, which is good. It's got plenty of water in that one. And this one, plenty of water. That's going great guns. How's our mushroom house? Not too bad, the water's okay. Plenty of bales still there. How are our chickens? 740 litres. About 85 kilos of eggs. They're really, really slow in producing the eggs. Alright. Let's just check our tablet. Oh, there's a nice big Deadwood one there, but sorry. It's knockoff time. Finances. So how much did we make there? 32,495 Zloty. That's pretty good. So we did make a bit of a loss, but we did invest a lot in January. So yeah, cool. Let us head forward into February. 8 o'clock. No, I think we can have an extra half-hour sleep in tomorrow. There we go. I'm hearing bings. I just thought the game audio's been very quiet for you guys, hasn't it? Is that better? You can hear the chickens now? Definitely do not need the chainsaw. Okay, how are we? Honey, still 35 kilos. 133 pieces of eggs. Any surprises for me? I don't think so. It doesn't look like the mushrooms changed overnight, actually. All of that went okay. And what do we got here? This is okay. Let's go for a run. Go for our morning jog. The grass is starting to grow again. Not so much here. We do need to do something about this, though. What are we going to do about these twigs? Isn't a lot that we can do. How's our grass? It's still growing, not ready. $126 litres, 880. The meadow's down. Okay. There we go. We've been for our morning jog around our property. Let's come down through the side. I'm thinking we need something else through here as well, because this, I don't know, putting a fence across there, I don't think we need to do. Don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do there? All right, let's have a look and go. Saving content. Rock removal. Oh, this is all right. It's just down there. Let's accept that one. Okay, so we need our little trailer, don't we? Which I did park here. Very slow at reversing. Anyone that was wanting to sleep in beyond, let's say, 8:45 in the morning, you're about to get a rude awakening. Okay, where's the trigger? There. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That is very awkward. I didn't realize we still had some feed there. Where's the... There we go. Out the door? No, we didn't. Okay, let's put this on the trailer. Okay, Hopefully that's all tied in and good. All right, let's go and crack some rocks. Let's crack some rocks. Just down here, right? Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's remove all of those. Let's pick up our jackhammer. Let's drop this down. Okay, and here we go. Hey, Johnny. Welcome to February, Johnny. Very nice. Starting the day by smashing some rocks. Nice. That was a nice, quick, easy contract, that one. And put some good money in the bank. This there. Let's strap that down. I don't think it's too good on the trailer, the vibration, but at least it's not in the back of our Unimog like last time. Right. We did just sell a stack of vegetables and stuff, Johnny. We made nearly 36 grand out of the 36 grand, yeah, 36,000 Zloty out of everything that we had produced. I'm actually really happy with the cleanup of our yard. It's actually looking really tidy now. Nice new concrete driveway down that side. We've got a bit of a cover to protect our produce whilst we're waiting to sell it. A nice new shed to protect all of our equipment. Come on, open up. Right. Let's undo that one. Undo that one. You watch, I'll put this back in the shed and then there'll be another rock removal contract come through. We'll just drop it there. There we go. Okay. Did I not? There we go. All right, let's close that off. It's a nice 11,825 that we've collected there. Look at that, we've already made a profit for February. That's it, end it. Okay. We'll probably leave this trailer out. It's not like we'll have any spraying to do. Oh. What are you doing? One day I will actually learn to reverse these properly. That will do. Okay. So field-wise, what is there? So we've got everything selected. What is there potentially for us to do? There is nothing that requires harvesting. There's quite a few withered fields that may need cultivating. There's nothing. The grass fields are in their final stages of growing. Hopefully we'll get to mow them. Katie, who owns that one? Walter, and Walter owns that one. How much is that? 192,000. We could almost afford that. Might as well go and cut some trees down. And trust Noah to always have trees that need cutting down. Sure to turn the indicator off. Cool. Save on petrol. It's a precious commodity at the moment. All right, here we go. I don't think jumping with a chainsaw is a really good idea. Make sure it falls that way, otherwise it'll hit our tractor. Probably could have kept the trailer on, collected some of this deadwood and sold it. I don't know how much the trailer would have been able to hold, but we could have still tried. Okay, there's another one through here. Why do I feel like I've just run past a stack of them? I don't know. Are these our last two? Very nice. And again. Cool. Well, it's 1 degree. I had thought about going for a swim, but we might hold off until later in the day. It is going to be 10 degrees. Oh, I didn't realize we still had the pallet attachment in place. $4,515 invoiced to Noah. Reproduction is at 80%. 80%. We might get some new... We might get some new sheep this month. That's a nice one. How are our chickens? 50%. 83% puberty. Good. So at the moment we've only got 6 chickens that are producing eggs. Hopefully this month we should see these ones mature. Yeah, hopefully we see them mature, which means we'll then have 9. These guys are all quite new. The snow is starting to fall again. Let's go through the back way. Let's cut through the back way. How long is the snow going to last for? It's going to be snowing all day. How's it going to get to 10 degrees if it's snowing all day? Oh, we can actually look at purchasing that skid steer now. Should we purchase it brand new or see if we can get it second hand? What do you guys think? Brand new or second hand? Let's just get out of the snow. Take a seat. Now, we could, looking at the calendar as well, there may be potential to do some cotton planting. Oh, that'd be right. There's another Deadwood contract. I don't think we want to go and cut more trees down in the snow. Water. All of these are okay. How are these for water? Oh, that's okay, they're not consuming much. Should we go and cut some more trees down? I think the other thing I want to do. Oh, cultivator prepares fields for the next sowing. It's 8 meters wide. That's actually pretty good. How much would we get? Where is our cultivator? Nope. Nope. $23,000. If we repaired that and painted it, we'd get a little bit for it. What state is this actually in? It's 42 months. But it does 8 meters. It does 8 meters. But that also then means that we can't get our skid steer. What else was there? That's a new plow, 4.9. No, ours is still better. I'm thinking to get this skid steer. Just not sure if we should get it brand new or if we should get it secondhand. Let's try and get it secondhand. And to offset the cost of doing that, let's go and do another Deadwood contract. Let's go and cut some trees down. Snow is starting to fall on the ground again. Oh, the glare is a little bit insane. Those rocks that we smashed up before have grown back. Should we take this dirt track? I think we will. I really hope that Katie does want to replant cotton. Alright. Beauty. I can see one directly in front of us right here. $14. We've got so many trees that look like they could be deadwood. Let's knock this one down as well. Beautiful. Two degrees, man. Definitely need the winter woolies for this one. Alright, we've got another one over here. Okay, Should be 2 more to go. I see one directly in front. And there's the other one over there. Cool. Make sure that it doesn't go on our tractor. Okay. All right. That has just paid for our search, or most of our search. All right, let's invoice straight away for that one. Chuck a U-turn. And back we head. Mr. Impatient is about to overtake us, or have we got a drag race happening? No, where did Mr. Impatient go? Mr. Impatient is back behind us now. He's going to get upset when I turn into our driveway there. All right. Back to contemplating life. Of course there's another Deadwood contract. Doesn't look like there is going to be any other contracts popping up today. So I might just go for a bit of walk around. Actually, you know what we could do? Walkabout, 107,000. All right, let's look at what that is. Whoa. That looks so cool. Walkabout Mother Bins. Nice Aussie trailer there. How is it that something so big can only... Oh no, it's 141. Whoa. That is huge. We wouldn't have anywhere to park it. And we've now got a Nardi on special. Oh. What's the Nardi? Oh, it's just a header trailer. We don't need that. Let's go for a bit of a drive through town. See if we can find any golden apples today. I haven't searched any of these houses over this way. I don't think we can even get into these, can we? There's no gates. There's a bit of a walkway here. Let's go for a walk. Never actually been up through here. Just looking in people's backyards, looking for inspiration and potential golden apples. I like that we can climb up here. Have a look. Doesn't look to be anything around. Wonder if we can actually buy these. I don't know what use they would be to us, but you never know. Are they digging a swimming pool? There's a golden apple. In the ground. Woohoo! Spying on people, their backyards, has paid off. Can't really see in here. We could have used this fence for our property, actually. Nothing in the mailbox? What is that brand of car? It's a two-story property there. These guys want optimum privacy. What's that? Can't really see anything in here. Anything across this side? These properties are quite nice. Look at this one on the corner. Don't mind me, I'm just trespassing. Just looking for shiny balls. Don't mind me. This place doesn't have gates. Ah, the church. What's on the notice board? Anything? Nothing that we can really read. Can we enter the church? No. We should probably come here on a Sunday morning for a change. Get away from there. Get away. Just in case that music is copyright, just in case. I don't think it is, but I'd sooner not gamble it. Well, I'll just check this one on the corner. It's interesting, there's a couple of barrels of fuel just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Because, you know, that's where I would store them. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Anything at the fire station? Maybe? Probably should get back to our tractor. Although we did park it off to the side. Ooh. There's a bit of a pergola thing there. Nothing in the wood stack? Nope. Has to be something at the fire station. Can we enter the fire station? Nope. We drive past here all the time. Interesting rubbish bin. John Deere 360 plus. And there's great demand at the train station. Everybody trying to get out? Okay. It is getting dark now, so we should probably head back. I do want to look at installing a light. Did we create a bit of a traffic jam here? Is he going to go around us? No, he's waiting for us. Dude, you made me almost hit the tree. So there is a street light there, but I think we probably need some sort of light at the front here, because it is very, very dark. So let's have a look and see. Fences, lights. Let's zoom out. So we could look at putting some floodlights in, something like that. This looks like it belongs at a soccer pitch. These are insane. How? That's like a desk lamp. This one kind of looks appropriate. If we were to put something and trust the sun to, or maybe this one? That one, no, it's too modern. This one kind of looks okay. What if we... Do we go the lantern and put one on either side? Or no, not that one. There was another one up here, this one. I think this one's a little warmer. What do we reckon? No, maybe this one. Alright, so we'll put one there, and we'll put one there. It's fine. Okay. And then I think we probably need a floodlight of some sort. Can we... Can we put this? Well, it's not really helping much, is it? Let's put that there. It does, it does light things up a bit. We'll probably put one... Oh, we've got the drain pipe there. We could... Oh, if we put it beside the drain pipe. Let's put one there. And put another one this side. So it lights up everything this way. I think that's a bit better. Got that. Do we look at putting one here as well? It sort of interferes with everything, doesn't it? I'd have to put it there. Yeah, it doesn't really go there. Unless we put it up against... We put it up against the pole there. There we go. Gives us a bit of light around the place. Doesn't look as dark and dreary. And we will be able to see our entrance from the street as well. It's quite nice. Others. Can we install? Yep. Aquaculture generators. Probably install a solar panel as well, just to offset the... We might do that tomorrow actually, because I want to see how much electricity is consumed. Okay. Oh, that is so much better. There is more lighting around the place. Very good. Very good. It is quite late this evening, but wow, that actually looks like it's integrated into the building. It's so cool. All right, let's double check our water. Yeah, there's plenty to go through the night, plenty to go. All right, I think we can have a sleep and wake up. I think we'll go 8:30 again. Okay. Oh, good. So it snowed again overnight. Fantastic. How is there snow on the table? I don't know. What have we got in the sales? Anything that is of use? No, convey all doesn't help us at all. Ooh, multi-row. Let's have a look at this. It's quite well used. Interesting. Okay. What contracts do we have today? Only a Deadwood. Again? Search is successful. 21,000. Why did it say 21,000? So it's 39% off. It is... How much does it have? 18. It's got 20 months on it. I think we'll purchase it. What do we reckon? Okay. And because we've got that, we also need to purchase a pallet fork. It's 3,000. Oh, actually, no. Oh, we only get two choices. Grey or red? Both the dogs wanted to say hello. Say hello to anybody that's on the stream. What does red look like? It's a yellow... Ah, no. Let's change it back to the grey. Okay, so we want to buy that. I don't think we need the bale spear at the moment. Do we? No. Actually, we're gonna... No, this is too expensive. Okay. So because of that, I do want to go and take this back. Take the lizard fork back and see how much we can get for it. We have just purchased a skid steer. Hopefully it's in a reasonable condition. This will make moving stuff around the farm so much easier, and we'll be able to load things into the trailer as well. Okay. It's interesting that we can't actually repair this. Okay, we want to repaint it. Okay, so we'll get 2,000 back for it. Really? This tractor is requiring so much repair. Alright, let's go and have a look at our... Woo! Very nice. Let's see how bad I am at driving it. Whoa! It's got some power. Very, very short turning circle. Okay, seems to be functioning perfectly fine. And it doesn't look like it needs a repair either. Whoa. The power. Hello, Clarence. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are in our nice new purchase. Whoa. This perfect. It doesn't have any beacons. Maximum speed of 18. That's okay, we can deal with that. Oh, turning is very, very tight. There we go. Oh, we can navigate through here, no problem. I think we can probably park it here. Okay, it's undercover. Let's just run back to the shop and pick up our tractor. I'm actually considering, let's just pop into the shop whilst we're over here. If we were to get rid of the 700, oh, it has got 303 horsepower though. What's the max we can get here on the 500? 171. No. I was considering trading in the 728 for, I think it's a 517, but that doesn't look like it would be a good idea. We'll lose an absolute ton of horsepower. Oof, we are up to 7 likes. Love it. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. Is there any work for us to do? No. I don't really want to go and cut trees down again. Chickens could do with some feed. Sheep could do with some water. Our productions could do with some water as well. Okay. Let's feed the chickens first. We're certainly going through the feed a lot quicker now. I think because we've got so many that are close to adulthood. 143. The eggs are still slowly collecting. Alright, where is our water trailers? Over here, isn't it? Okay. We will... let's top up the mushrooms first. Wow, it didn't take that much water. I was half expecting it to take a lot more than that. Why is it the water tank is easier to reverse than that little green trailer? Still don't have a full pallet of wool, but I'm pretty sure it's not that far off. Did that automatically unload, or are we just not close enough to the trigger? I think we're close enough to the trigger, aren't we? I got a feeling I just knocked one of those signs over. Sounded like it. Oh, it did automatically unload it. Okay. I did knock one of those signs over. Bummer. Oh well. I have complained to the council about them putting the signs on our property. Let's go up our concrete driveway instead of our gravel. It should have probably been the other way around. This should have been gravel. And the other one should have been concrete. I'm trying to think which one needed it the most. Alright, let's just pull up here. Unload a full one in there. Then we can go and pick up some more water. Is this full? Oh wow. So it wasn't that one that needs it. I think the upgrade that we did a couple of weeks ago to the water tank has certainly helped. Person's life probably just flashed before their eyes, thinking I was coming to hit them. Stop by this pond and pick up some water. So each of those greenhouses takes 20,000 litres of water. Cool. That is really good to know. I thought they took a lot more than that. I'm a little bit concerned that Katie or David have not called up asking for cotton plantation. Okay, let's come through, drop this off. Oh, this is a thirsty one, this one. Is it going to take it all? It did take it all. How much more does it need? Oh, that's close enough. I think that's close enough. I'm impressed at how clean our tractor still is. Should probably fill this up so that we've always got a full tank. Hoping our grass grows. It doesn't look like the grass is growing that much. I want it to be like this so we can come along and cut it. Okay, let's top it back up. Cool. We are full again. Just hanging in the reeds. No, do not have any semis. We kind of don't have the money for that as of yet, and we are still in our first year of operation as well, so eventually, hopefully, we will be able to get some semis, but not at this point in time. Too much. What was I saying about this being easier to reverse than the other trailer? Let's try again. What's going on with the front wheels? Try not to hit the post. Okay. Any more contracts to do? Really wants us to do this Deadwood, doesn't it? Alright, we might as well. Down at 99. let's duck down and do this one. I'm surprised there's not a lot more cultivating and ploughing to be done. Unless they're going to make us do it at the same time as seeding. Actually, that's something that we do need to check. No, there's nothing there. Do we actually own... I don't think we've got the ability to do seeding, do we? Farm tech. So we can roll grass. No. Maybe that's why we're not getting contracts. What do we need for cotton? Cotton. Does this... $68,800 and an eco cultivator 300. Okay, does that only do... I think that only does cotton, doesn't it? Planters. No? Where would this be? Where would it sit? Where would it sit? Planters. I just want to see if it can do more than... Gosh, look at the price of some of these. Oh, definitely cannot afford that, but it does look nice. When I get Farming Simulator 25, I will make a road train with the in-game superb grain trailer and the in-game international Transstar to pull it. That sounds pretty good to me. It's 5 degrees. Can we go for a swim? think we can. Or I could just chicken out and cut across. I might just chicken out. 5 degrees is a little bit too cool. Semis will still be on the, or they will be on the cards, just not in year one. Maybe in a future year, but at the moment we just can't afford it. We would have to take out massive loans to be able to do that, and that actually breaches 2 of the rules of this particular scenario, this particular playthrough, being that we have to work within our means and that we're not allowed to take out loans. Clarence, you might just have to wait and see what comes out next week in terms of a new series. There is a new series that will be coming to the channel of Farming Sim 25, starting as of next week, that will run alongside our Zielonka career change series. It is a new map. It doesn't have anywhere near the restrictions that this streaming series has. We will be able to purchase things. We will be able to sell things. It's going to be quite exciting. Thank you for the sub, Clarence. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so this particular series, we do have a set of rules in place for the playthrough, and the economy is actually extremely difficult working in Poland. So yeah. I'm thinking, was it 82 and 81? Let's just pull up here. Let's just check. Was it 82 and 81 that are Walters? No, Katie. Walter has 80. David's got 3 in a row. 83 is Walter. 84 is Walter. David. 98 is Noah. So 83 and 84. How much for 83? Oh, yeah, we definitely can't afford those. 76 is Walter. Yeah, can't afford that. Hello, puppy dog. I'm actually oh. Huh? When did Walter seed that cotton? How come he didn't reach out to us? This guy's doing some dodgy stuff. And Katie as well. I'm confused. David's growing cotton. Did we miss jobs because we didn't have... Cotton? Noah. Cotton. There is so many cotton fields that are already growing. We missed out. How did we miss those jobs? Bummer. So because we didn't have the equipment, we missed out on those jobs. That is so bad. I'm so disappointed. Oh well. We are nearing the end of week 2 of February. We might pop back, fuel up. We'll see what week 3 has in store for us, I guess. I was hanging out for seeding cotton and they already did it without us. I have to have words to a few people. I thought we were the only contractors in town. Obviously not. Looking slick there with your black hair and your denim look. Fill her up, please. Thank you. 793 Zloty. I'm not sure how much that is, actually. Is it 793 Zloty? Hey, excuse you. Could you not see me driving there? You are driving a Volvo, so of course not. What did we say it was? It was 793 Zloty, right? It's $217.80 US. And if we were to convert it to Australian, it's $310 to fill up that tank. Wasn't even quarter empty. Still don't have a full pallet of wool yet. How do our new lights look? Actually looks pretty good. The yard's lit up nicely. I think we could actually use this vegetable storage to park our tractor for the night so that it's not out in the snow. How is that? Perfect. Oh, those lights do look good. Alright, so will we get any? No, we won't get any tomorrow. What about here? Oh, no. We may get some oyster mushrooms tomorrow, maybe not. chickens are all good. Okay. Yeah, it does look better now that the yard is lit up more. Please don't tell me they are... Oh no, that's just beams. I'm surprised there's no lights in this shed. That would have made things so much better. Okay. Well, it's time to head off to the pub and we will wake up tomorrow. Seed Hawk? $25.6 meters. That's insane. And this one? Corn, sorghum. It's 156,000. It's 26% off. It's not a huge discount. I think we'll sleep through until 8:30 again. It did not snow. It actually did not snow. Alright, let's just... Okay. So there is another Deadwood contract. Yay. I feel like all we're doing is Deadwood at the moment. I'm really disappointed about the cotton planting. Quite disappointed. Oh! We should have a full pallet of wool. Is it a good time to sell wool? Wool. It is not. 5245. We can test out our new skid steer. Yeah. Egg-wise, they're still maturing. 148 litres. Let's go and get that pallet. Oh, I do also want to untag. I forgot how fast this reverses. I swear it reversed faster than it drives forward. Got some more grass growing, which is good. Hello, sheep. The sheep have finally paid off. That's better. We can go and put this in our store. Oh. It's very, very sensitive. I can only just see between the cracks in the bales. So happy. Everything is producing. It seems so slow, but when it's in reverse it seems so fast. Right at the back. Down we go. Perfect. Yay! We got our first. I don't know why it didn't stack it the same way, but sure. We've got 1,000 litres of wool. Chilies are growing out the side of the tent again. Let's go back and read the newspaper and see what's what. There has to be some more cultivating or ploughing to do. Still got all those fields. There is actually a lot of cotton that has been planted this year. So last year there was only 3 fields. What's in this one? Something growing, but yeah, there was only three fields last year that had cotton. So I know we can't really afford it. Maybe it's something to aspire to. The cotton harvester. This is what we had, wasn't it? The case. 488 centimeters, 24.4 ton. 20,000 liters. Oh, so this is actually much better. The case is actually way better than the John Deere, and it's a lot cheaper. Can we actually carry... Can we carry other things than cotton bales on this? Because if we can, this would be a better trailer than the one that we've got. It's also worth a lot more too. Cotton wheelie grab. Interesting. Let's also have a look at the price for... It's 193,000 for the ute. No. Let's go and do... We'll go and do that Deadwood contract to get it out of the way. Yes, I know it's another Deadwood contract, but at the moment, it seems to be the only way that we can make money. It's a shame our grass field is not ready to be cut yet. Actually, where was Walter's... Where was Walter's cotton field? It was this one, wasn't it? It's this one. How much is that field? 141. Yield potential's pretty low though. That one's Katie. That one's David. David. That one's Ben, and it's wheat. There's not a lot of stuff to harvest at the moment in the early months of summer. Walter has planted cotton down at 89. How much is that? 891,000. We can't afford that. We can afford that small one of his though. We may be fast tracking through February at this rate. I'm anticipating that March is going to be quite busy for us, hopefully. Crone Bale Shredder, 16,045 Zloty. Why is that showing dollars? Is that a bug with the particular mod? I think it might be. I might just leave the tractor down here. Let's open our tablet and have a look. Ah, yes, okay, I understand. So that mod only outputs in US dollars. It doesn't take into consideration currency change. Oh, there's one. There's two actually. See if we can send them sliding down the hill. Damn, they don't go sliding down the hill. Okay, another one here. Maybe if they fall that way, they'll slide down the hill. It went a little distance. There's another one. There's plenty. Okay, and again. Hey, Fefo! Mate, your stream yesterday was insane. Welcome to Zielonka, Poland. Where the economic climate is very tough. It was great to be hanging out, man. Is this the last one? Hopefully. Rightio, back down the hill. Disappointed those trees didn't slide a bit further down. Why did I park the tractor so far away? Yeah, the trees are nicely spaced apart, which is good. Let's open our tablet and invoice Noah. There we go. There's really not a lot else we can do for today. Let's head back. We haven't checked this area for any collectibles, have we? No. Surely they wouldn't put one amongst the bins. You never know. What about in this person's yard? We're just walking around the neighborhood, stalking. No, doesn't look like there's anything there. Nothing up on the balcony? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Glad no one was getting changed as I was jumping up to look in the windows. Surprised no one's reported me to the police yet. Just going and lurking through people's yards. Nothing there. Oh, don't mind me, sir. I'm just searching for apples. Great demand at the animal dealer. Yeah, the problem is, at the moment, I don't have any way of transporting the wood. I suppose I could have walked it from there to the mill. Because, I mean, where were we? Second blue dot. So we weren't that far away. But still. Nothing here. Nothing in the sandbox. Ah. There we go. 21,500, thank you. All right, down the slide we go. Whee! That made the Peeping Tom activities worthwhile. Nothing around the washing line. No. I do like the little cash injection that we get as we collect the apples. Certainly helping our bottom line. Paid your bail with a lot of hush money. Yep. Oh, we already checked there. So yeah, there's the the drop-off point for the wood. It's an interesting looking sawmill actually. There has to be something at this. Can we actually pull in somewhere around here? I'm gonna go and check that tower. See if there's one around there too. I'll just park here. I haven't been to this tower before. A lot of people walking around it. Can we open the gate? No. I can see one on the step. I can see one on the step. Again, I do apologise to anyone that is playing this map or intending on playing this map and wants to find the collectibles themselves. I do apologise for spoiling it for you. But given there's 50, you probably won't remember where they all are. We've got here a little substation or something. I doubt there would be any in the trash bins, Gooey. Oh, it's starting to get very dark in Feb. What about the bus stop? Alright. Let's just check our tablet one more time to see if there's any more contracts. Of course, saving content. There was 100 on the map I was on yesterday. I had to contact the modder for the last one. What were the collectibles on that map? This one has golden apples. Ah, pigsty. I wonder if we were to buy that. Can we buy that? Can we buy that? Where are we? We're here. So 36, no, 36 only has that. I don't think we can buy that. 34. Oh, that's a shame we can't buy that pigsty. Game cartridges. That guy looks a little bit suspicious hanging out. I do wish we had some cultivating or plowing to do. The darn thing was hidden by a light pole. Oh wow. I would be a little bit annoyed as well. Have these guys finished all of the meadow grass? Almost. The water's still okay. I swear they've started eating some of that too. Good to see that Uncle Walter has turned on the chimneys, warming the place for us. Any change? No, no mushrooms. It is almost time to head to the pub. I'm thinking surf and turf tonight. Look at all of our little chickens. So many of them. Sensor lights. It's still got plenty of water, that's fine. That one's still got plenty of water. Yep. Oh well. Nothing left to do. Let's head to the pub in time for happy hour. We'll raise at 8:30 in the morning. All right. Let's take a look at everything. Nothing new. These guys are still not ready. And check on all of our productions. Oh, we should get some oyster mushrooms today, maybe. Oh, actually, no. 3 oyster mushrooms, 1 water. 168. $244. We must be getting quite a bit of money from our property, are we? 17,000. We're almost turning a profit for today, or for this month. Go and feed our chickens again. Wow, they've been hungry. There's 81 kilos left. We do really need to consider getting a seeder. Is our grass ready to go? No, the grass is still growing. You know what? Given that February has been very, very quiet, we've spent a lot of time at the gym. A lot of time at the gym in our downtime. Which means our muscles are extremely strong. We're going to go and do something unconventional. We're going to go and lift some weights. Thank you for yielding and not driving into my tractor. We've got 29 hours to do this. I think we can get it done. We need mushrooms. We did, Johnny. You missed it. We had Enoki mushrooms. Not quite the mushrooms that you're referring to, though. I can't remember if we go up through there, can we? Oh, don't tell me we should have turned there. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you. I'm a little bit concerned about these massive, massive birds' nests that appear on the top of power poles and also on top of chimneys. I don't know what birds would be occupying those, but geez, they look large. I'm just going to put it out there that this seems really, really strange, this contract of Noah's. Because this is Noah's yard, but he wants us to transport these elsewhere. It doesn't make sense. I'm glad I didn't downgrade the tractor, because any other tractor would not be able to haul up through here. So that seems a fire hazard and big enough to carry your pets away. Yeah. Well, this could be interesting. Is this for a bonfire or something? See, This here looks like it would be a perfect spot for a golden apple. I don't think I've been up here before. Could be one down the back. Nope. Alright, let's go. I'm almost 100% sure this trailer is not designed for doing what I'm about to do, but... Whoa! I missed the turn-off again. Oh, there's another little cottage down here. Any apples here? Anything underneath? Anything in the planter box? No? Can we enter it? Nope. Anything on the roof? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if we can find this pile of woods. Woods? Good English. Good English, great words. That looks like what we need right there. Okay, so we have been working out at the gym, and as such, we have super strength, except we can't lift it high enough. All right, let's try that again, shall we? It's one. I actually don't know how much each of these weigh, but was anyone keeping count? Three. Pretty sure we've done more than three. I think this might be the last one that we can fit in. Wow, that one doesn't look very good. That's a bit better. All right. Oh, we probably could fit some more in there. Can you, like, go? Oh, there we go. Should be able to fit some more in now. It's in. Yep, cool. It's looking pretty full now. I think we can do one more. Yeah, that one kind of doesn't look that safe. Might just need to slow time back down a little bit, I think. It should be okay. Now, let's go this way. We'll keep the drone out for this one because I want to monitor the logs. Now, where are we actually taking this? Oh, all the way down there. Get the map back on, Gilby. Alright. Make sure the train's not coming. Awesome, thank you, Clarence. Whoa! Didn't you say something about me doing things Hafo style? I'm pretty sure you did say something about me doing things Fafo style. Definitely took that corner like you. Clean up on aisle 5. And I had them stacked perfectly too. Alright. Maybe not take corners so sharp. What can I say, mate? You are rubbing off on me. That's better. We didn't lose any that time. I think we can get penalised for damaged logs, actually. I don't know at what stage the penalty kicks in, though. Whoa. Lucky that grate is there. Where is this supposed to go to? Do I just park over the top of this? I've never been down here. Whoa, I get a little bit of extra cash. That's alright. Alright, let's go get some more. So we managed to carry a third of it in that one go. Nice little farmhouse. It's quite similar to the one that we have. Or what we started with anyway. Now, can we... Wow. You're about to drive off the edge of the map. You did take a wrong turn. Oh no, a creek. Only if you cut them, I think. I've beat them up so many ways and never damaged. Ah, fair enough. I'm not going to try. I need the money. Okay, we've found the road again. Oh, we can go back inside the cab now. We don't need our drone. You watch me miss this turn off again. Let's see if we can go up through this way. Just for something different. Sure the train's not coming. Oh! There's a lookout. I've never been to this lookout before. Can we read anything on the notice board? No. What happens if we go up the tower? They should have placed this tower a lot closer to the water, then we could have actually jumped off. Oh, hello. Hello. So pretty. Can we use this? Doesn't look like we can. That was totally worth it. 21,500 Zloty just for climbing the tower. Lucky there's a bridge here. Alright. I think if we go this way, train coming in. I've already checked there, there's nothing there. Thought about changing the max speed on this tractor just so that I can drag race the train. One time on my Farming Simulator Nintendo Switch Edition, I loaded my Lizard pickup truck bed with so much wood I cut from 4 trees, it made my pickup pop a wheelie. Huh. Are you saying that's what we should try and do with this trailer? This is probably the one and only time that I will use super strength. It is not breaking the rules of the scenario, but it is kind of breaking the realism aspect, I guess. I don't even know how much do these weigh? 648 kilos. And up and in. How many are we at now? Anyone counting? Enjoy. Actually, speaking of dogs, my two are being very, very quiet for a change. What's going on? Are we at 8 yet? Oh. That one didn't want to go in. Come on. One more. Made the trailer move. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we need to put at least 1, if not 2 more in. Can we make you come over a bit? There we go. It's 8. We got 8 on board now. We got 2, 4, 6. How many do we need to do in total? There's 19 remaining. There's 19 remaining. How many are down here? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can we do one more? You didn't lift it high enough. All right, so that leaves us with 9 on the final trip. That one's going to roll off. It's a shame. Thank you, Fafo. Thanks for popping in. And yes, I did just knock a stack of these off. I think 10 is probably too many to have. Yeah, I know you didn't see anything because nothing happened. Thank you for popping by. I understand it is a school night. And hope to be catching one of your streams again soon. All right, let's see if we can get this dropped off without any falling off. Can't even get out of the forest. What are we doing? Can we make it out of here in one piece? That is the question. It is getting very, very dark. I don't want to be doing this last load in the dark. I think we might follow the dirt track and come out down the bottom. This one seems the safer bet. Although there is a very, very steep corner up here that we need to contend with. Whoa. Oh, we don't have to stick to that corner now. And Clarence is back. See if we can take this corner without losing our load this time. Where did we turn? It was here, wasn't it? I am impressed. We're traveling 63 kilometers an hour, and the drone that is following behind has been able to keep up. Oh, there's a water tower over there. Let's go back through here. Okay, let's go and do some more. So we're now at 68%. And we decide to just take out the fence as we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm going to jump back in the cab now. Nothing coming. Round we go. The robots are getting chatty again. Probably should have checked to see if there was a train coming or not there. I will be back in 2 seconds. I need to go and tell a dog off. Okay, I am back. One of the dogs was yelling at the neighbors and would not stop. This should be our last load and should take us up until dinner time, maybe. Oh no, I slowed time down a lot, didn't I? Are we there yet? The last one seemed a lot easier to load, parking it this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this wood in. 5. Ooh. Gundam model kits. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Are we there yet? 2 more. Oops, don't walk so close to the trailer. Can't even see the logs yet. And the last one. Slide it in, down the side, and let it go. No, push it over. Wasn't this how I emptied the whole trailer before? That one concerns me. Now let's push that one. Yeah, it should be okay. Should be safe. Should be safe. All right. Our last load. This will pick up a nice 20, I think it's 25,000 Zloty. I don't roll out. I do enjoy the sound of the gravel underneath the wheels. Okay, up we go. Actually make it across the bridge. Indicator on. Try not to collect the person. Okay, and turn again. We managed to take that corner again without losing our load. His driving is good. Okay, in we go. Okay, let's hand these in. 67! Woo! Almost makes it worth it. I've noticed our money is increasing in the background. Why would that be? Alright. Because the value of the contract has gone up. 31,798 Zloty. Yes, please. Right. Woohoo! Up to 9 likes. Yes, thank you. If you are enjoying today's stream, do tap that like button to show your support for the channel and for the content. This series does stream 3 times a week. Go and drop this up. I'm impressed I managed to match the farm fence with our actual property fence. I need to try and smooth this out a little bit more. Did my chickens miss me whilst I was gone? Okay. I need the drone for this one. Too close. There we go. Plenty of room. Reversing with keyboard is a challenge. Cool. Let's have a look. I don't want super strength on. Why won't super strength turn off? There we go. That's better. 159 pieces. Still only 35 litres of honey. Now I'm just throwing chicken feed around. These guys are very, very hungry. Keep them fed so they produce a lot more eggs. How are we? 750, still on 20. Lots of little babies. Hopefully they mature soon. How are we going water-wise? Yep, water's good. Okay, so it'll be March. In March we should have Enoki and oyster mushrooms. Cool. Plenty of water in here. Okay, so we should get another set of each of those crops as well. Let's go and check our sheep and goats. Oh, the tire marks are gone. Good. The addition of those two big trees, I think, really helps here. It gives the sheep a bit of a, sheep and goats, a bit of shelter. So we've got 210 litres and 168. Water. I think the water is okay. The meadow's running low, but they've got plenty of other food. And we are stuck on the development of these. I wish I could find out what the other produce... Oh, I wonder if I can substitute them. Does anyone know if we can actually change what the configurable item is? Because we can't produce roof shingles on this map, not without a million... it was $1 million US, so that would be probably about 3 million Zloty to be able to do a quarry and everything to reduce roof shingles. I'm wondering if there is if we can switch it for one of the other items that is on the map that we can purchase. Don't know. Let me know. Oh, is that babies? Oh no, that's the goats. Why have the sheep rounded up the goats? Why have the sheep rounded up the goats? Oh, we need to dispose of this too. Mr. Spry. Good afternoon, sir. The old farm has changed a little bit since you last saw it, Mr. Spry. We've cleaned up a bit. Is there anything else we can do? No. It's a bit too early to go to the pub. Let's go and check out the sales. Bale wrapper, potato planter, the Fent katana. There's nothing here that we really need. Okay, let's just check. So we're about to head into March. March is cotton. We can seed oats, onions, peas, potatoes, spinach, sugar beets, sugar cane, and sunflowers. I really do think that we need a seeder. This would be in Polish Zloty. Which Zloty is, or 1 Zloty is roughly 39 Australian cents. It's a lot better than US dollars, which we were in earlier. What was I looking at? I was looking at cedars, wasn't I? onion planters, special crops. I went past cedars, didn't I? There we go, cedars. Three meters, 4.6. Wow, cedars are really expensive. That's 4.6 meters. Takes seed and fertilizer. Kind of don't want that. 5 meters, 6 meters. No previous cultivating or ploughing is necessary. So this can do oats, but it can't do a lot of the stuff that is required next month. Stuff that's required next month. It's 4.5 meters. Maize, sunflowers, and soybeans. What's that? 317. Some pretty wicked looking stuff here. Oh, hang on. This is what we would want. I wonder how much this is going to come in at. Friday. This would be amazing. This would be absolutely amazing. Even if it came in at 50% off, we still wouldn't be able to afford it. So we probably need to look at something like this. Actually, there's combinations. Oh, weights. Let's see if we can find a used one of those. And we need... really want one of these as well. No, I've got to get back to my map. Thank you for popping by, Mr. Spry. Always a pleasure. And I'm looking forward to the next update on the Canberra map. Have a good afternoon, mate. Given the width that these do, so they're both the same, this one's just a little bit faster. If we customize this, by the time I land, oh, Fingers crossed. Oh well. Doesn't look like we can purchase anything else. Any last minute contracts? Nope. Alright. I think it's time to head to the pub. We really should cook for ourselves. Alright, we're going to wake at 8 o'clock tomorrow. And welcome in March. Hello, March. Alright, time to sit down with our cuppa and have a look at the state of play. Okay, so there's a stone picking contract. What are the chances of there being multiple of those? Where did we end up financially for February? Wow, congratulations. Happy birthday, Clarence. What did we have? So February, we had a profitable month. $49,000. Very nice. Exactly what we want to see. So there is a lot of planting that can happen this month. There is a lot of... we could be harvesting grass again, maybe. How are our sheep? We have some... Oh, we have some babies. We need to go and have a look at the babies. We have some babies we need to go and have a look at. 165 pieces. Have we got more babies here? Oh no, 2 month, 2 month. Reproduction at 0? Why? I don't know. Let's have a look. No crates of mushrooms yet, but it's close. No crates. No crates, but it's close. Did I just hear bees? I swear I just heard bees. Did anyone else just hear bees? Oh, we've got some meadow grass that we can cut again. Our bees are back. Which means we'll be getting honey again. Did I wipe out all of that meadow grass? I missed a few spots here. Oh, our grass is ready to harvest? Yes, our grass is ready to harvest. Meadow grass is a little bit all over the shop. Okay, we have got 225 litres. That. Have we got some babies? Oh, we do. We've got some babies. We have some babies. How many babies did we get? Did we get some? We got some white. We got some with the white heads, and we got some with the black as well. Cool. We got some babies. I'm so excited. So excited for March. We've got some meadow grass. We've got some grass that we can cut. Let's just check the tablet. So when is the next best time for silage? $5.25 anytime, really. We can't do stone picking. Nice. Actually, where's our mower? Mower's in there. Alright. Let's pull this out. We'll park this here. Because we will need it. Let's pick up the mower. Hello, Mr. Baler. Oh, you are very dirty. I thought I cleaned everything before I put it in the shed. Obviously not. Okay, let's go. I am excited. Grass harvesting time. Okay. One. No, we'll do two. Okay. Cool. So we need to unfold the baler. We need to lower the baler. And we need to turn it on. Then we need to change to the mower. We need to unfold. We want automatic drop on. We want to turn the mower on. Okay. Is that lowered? It is now. Efficiency at its finest. Actually, I can go up along here, can't I? Because this is technically mine. Let's get some meadow grass into it. wrap that bale, wrap it good. Okay, let's continue. Actually doing some work on our field. I love it. Targeting the meadow grass. Can't remember exactly how far down we can go. I think we can go to the road. Almost full again. Okay, start collecting again. See, I could mow the grass and then come back and bale it, but I'm all about efficiency. Actually, I wonder, can we pick that up? I don't think we can. No, it's not ours to pick up. Okay, let's go. Did you pick up that bit of grass? Hopefully. Isn't there? It's alright, we can come back for that. Let's go. Gee, the yield is so good. We are filling up so quickly. We are actually filling up a lot quicker than I thought we would. Watch out for up at the end. We're going to get a lot of silage bales out of this. I know there's going to be a lot of people looking at this going, why are you creating silage? Why not prepare food for your animals? Well, down in that little shed down there, we have got 105 bales of grass for them. So we kind of don't need any more. Well, we should be actually cutting as we're going. I'm impressed. Managed to get 4 bales so far. Is it? Yeah, 4 bales. Getting pretty close to hitting our 5th as well. This is honestly efficiency at its finest. The only thing that could make it more efficient is if we had another trailer attached to the back that was picking up the silage bales. I don't know about Farming Sim 19 in terms of whether silage pays out as well as it does in 25, but yeah, silage is fun. Okay. Bit of a mess up that end that we'll need to clean up, but we'll fix it. Yeah, see, look at the yield map there. That's absolutely insane. And once we're done here and collected all of these bales, I'm going to come through and I'm going to roll it. And hopefully that's going to result in even more yield. Can we get it around? Yes, I know it's not our land. Do I look like I can? Oh, no. That's not on our land. Hopefully, I'm able to pick that up. Come on, down this way. Did I get it? I did get it. Good. Good. Make sure I pick this up as well. go. A bit to clean up on that end, but that's okay. Look at us go. Oh, why is the yield so bad up in that corner? Actually, oh, hang on. Walter has planted something here. What happened to us doing all of the seeding? There's another contractor in town. There is another contractor in town. I'm unhappy now. Someone's cutting our lunch. So out of spite, I'm driving on that field. All right, pick it up. I didn't realize meadow grass actually generates so much. You're just climbing over the top of our equipment. Yep, thank you very much. Okay, back up the top we go. The Stream Elements bots are very chatty today, very chatty. We have a mixture of colours on the farm, yes. Oh, Go back, 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 go back. Whoa, that's a wrap. What's in a bale? Just got a steam. We are actually getting very, very close to 12 months of Gilby games. It's coming up very, very soon. The channel started out towards the end of April last year. Initially started out with Tower Simulator 3, the ATC game, but as you can see has branched out into some other games. There will be a 1 year live stream on I think it will be the 25th, Saturday the 25th is when we will do that. Not sure what we're going to play. We may play some Tower Simulator 3, we may play some Farming Sim, we may do multiple games. We'll just have to wait and see. We full again? Okay. Alright, let's continue. I just realised we're running on 0.5 time too. Probably need to cut this too. Have you tried American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 yet? Not the second one. I think I have done the first one, but it hasn't been streamed. Bump the bale out of the way. Oh, we're getting another one. This is a lot of silage that we're getting out of this. I have just also realised that we don't have anywhere to store all of these silage bales. Okay, down we go again. So that, okay. Stream elements, dudes, you are getting too chatty. We're gonna do again. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. There's just something relaxing about mowing grass. This is a lot larger tool than I used to use to mow Grandma and Grandpa's acres. Just have a little... Can't remember if it was International or Greenfield rod on mower. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 bales of silage. That will net us some very good money. Right, let's cut across here. See if we can pick up. See if we can pick up all of that. I don't think we did we? Drop it there. Good. Okay. I know. It's fun. Freehand this one. Gonna have to go back and clean that up in a minute. That end is looking pretty messy. $1998 Peterbilt 379. I think you can actually get that in the game. I don't know if it's base or if it's a mod, but I have seen it. Go and pick up that grass. Good. Anyone else finding the mowing quite relaxing? Or is it just me? Activate cruise control. I'm still really bummed about all of that seeding stuff that we didn't get to do. It is making me actually think that we should probably purchase one of those fields off Walter. It'd have to be one of the small ones though. It's actually a pretty good catch, this one. I want to leave the meadow grass that's sitting over there just to see if more of it grows. I need to get this last bit, it's annoying me. Alright, let's try tidy that up. I think we did just miss that. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Don't tell me. Oh, I didn't know we could do this. That was kind of cool. I didn't realize I could do that. Go right up to the edge of Walter's farm. Ooh, some old school. As long as we don't have to pay for a DLC for it. God, I don't think any of this is ours. Still managed to get quite a bit of it though. So for those discerning viewers, did anybody notice what I did before? The mistake that I made? Other than just what I did then. I know I don't have access to the land, but Walter shouldn't have outsourced work to somebody else. I'm gonna have to have some stern words with him this evening over dinner. Hopefully it's going to collect it all. We're at 95%. Scare all the bees away. Come on, can you get that last little tuft? Yep, good. So the mistake that I made was I went along that entire row and I thought I was actually lowering the mower, but it turns out I wasn't. I was lifting up the collection on the baler. Cool, cool, cool. I really wish I could finish those holiday homes. So then I can smooth out that ground. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 bales. Not bad. We're about to hit our 16th bale. Okay. I can't believe the yield on this field. They're going to pick it all up. No, I'm going to have to come back. It's like picking some of it up, but not all of it. Nice. Oh, we can pick that up. We can pick that up, can't we? We can definitely pick this up. Can we make 18 bales? Can we make 18 bales? I wasn't going to, but I do want to complete another bale. How? We're not even touching the fence. We're not even touching the fence. Very close to it, but we're not touching the fence. Okay, these last bits. Yes, I know we don't have access to this land. Bummer. Bummer. Really didn't want to cut this. Well, there we have it. Grass field has been baled again. So last time we actually did grass bales for our sheep. This time we've done silage bales. And how many bales did we actually manage to get? Ooh. Statistics. We managed to produce 18 bales out of that. That's not too bad at all. Okay. This stuff needs a clean. Probably clean the tractor too. Doesn't necessarily need it, but it's starting to look a little bit grotty. Alright. Clean it, make it look nice before we put it back in the shed. Still looks a little bit dirty, but there we go. Put the Karcher back in the shed. Rightio. Okay. Whoa. Why am I having so much trouble reversing? Have I tried the new Solek map? No, I have not. Do tell me about it. Okay, let's drop off our mower. I don't think there was no mowing contracts, was there? I'm curious about that baling one though. The bale wrapping one. Looks like Katie's doing silage as well. So the next job that I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to collect all of those silage bales. But the one concern that I have is that all those silage bales are on the side. Go skid steer. You've got this. Need to pick that honey back up. Put the honey back where it belongs. We need to look at moving this again, I think. Because now that we've got that shed, it is sort of in the way. I don't know where else we could put it. Maybe along the side there? Maybe. Also want to see if I can pick up one of these silage bales with the skid steer. Maybe I can flip them with this. No. No. Nope, that's not going to do what I want it to. Unless... I can actually come... Oh, missed a bit of grass there. No. It doesn't flip it over. No. Oh well. I tried. Looks like it's going to be this. There has to be an easier way to push them over than this. It's also not good for the tractor. There's one. At least I was able to get this bale back on my property. Does anyone know an easier way of tipping all these bales onto their side? Don't tell me I'm stuck. I'm sorry, but that is picture worthy, that one. How did you manage to do that? Explain that to the insurance company. Lucky we've got this now. Until that gets stuck. Come on. I wonder if I can now... I can't believe I managed to get it stuck. That's really not helping much, is it? This is how we roll in Poland. We just, when we get stuck, we just make stuff up. Come on. Managed to get it wedged even further under. I honestly cannot believe that I've done this. The tractor should be able to get out of that now. We have recovered. And just to spite me, the bale is on its side. I've gone it. Don't tell me I've done it again. No, I flipped that one. How many more do I need to flip over? If only Fafo could see me now. Okay. So I've got two more that we need to knock over. Then the next thing that we need to work out is where we're going to store these. Because at the moment we don't have anywhere to store them. Please tell me that. Oh no, you did not. You did not. Come on. Okay, one more. One more to flip over. This particular bale doesn't like me. Whoa. Just jumped out of the tractor. I just realised I turned off the HUD, didn't I? Come on. Come on. Please tell me. Yes, I got it. Okay. Right. So, that is where we're going to leave today's stream. I do hope that you have enjoyed the progress that we made. There wasn't too much during February. March, we've had a little bit of fun, purchasing some things and doing bits and pieces around the farm. All of our stuff is happening again, which is great. And yeah, we managed to also sell off our first lots of produce. Made quite a tidy sum from that. And yeah, for those that have tuned in during the stream, thank you so much. Thank you for all of the likes, and to anyone that has subscribed during today's stream. If you are watching on catch up, do tap that like button to let me know that you have been here. And if you are new to the channel, new to the streams, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new streams or episodes do come out. And yes, I did say episodes. There will be a new series starting on Friday. Different map, different rules, and things should progress quite well. I'm excited for that series that will run alongside this Zielonka Poland series. So yeah, thanks again everyone for watching. As always, I am Gilby and I game, and I will catch you in the next one.